quick mic check. All right, we are live, everybody. Welcome back to the Chicago Cubs franchise, who are playing the Colorado Rockies, who we have no part in controlling. Just kidding. Welcome back to the Colorado Rockies franchise as we play the Chicago Cubs yet again. We got to get these guys twice in the playoffs. 2 years in a row. Whoa, that is too loud. That is way too loud. I'm going to hear the TV coming back into the microphone. Yeah, I mean, check this out. So last year in the NLDS, so we won our first wild card. Won our first playoff series in a long time last year, 2028. Got to the divisional series, took on the Cubs, and then ended up losing that series. And it wasn't, I don't believe it was particularly close. So this is a tough matchup for us. Cubbies have some pretty good pitching on their end, a pretty decent lineup. I mean, we'll take a real quick look here at what they've got going on with their roster. This is a 3-game series. So you got Bieber, Brown, Imanaga, Wicks, and Bradford's. You know, I think things have changed since last year. If we can get to Bieber, we can get a W here. Got to go Ben, Brown, and Imanaga. Come on, man. Come on. 35-year-old Shota Imanaga. I think we should be all right. You would think. What about the roster? What about the lineup? Belly in the leadoff. Acuna. Santander. Mark Vientos. Kobe Mayo. Okay, so it's got some power. Cubby's got some pop. First 1 through 4. Maybe you want to even say 1 through 5. Kobe Mayo's solid. But let's get into the first game of action here, everybody. Take on the Chicago Cubs. 95-game winning Cubs. I like the lineup here. We got Gunnar in the 3. Schwarbs. Ohape. Medina, Tovar, Cloutier, Adele. Yep, I'm good. I am good. Let's do it. We have 3 All-Stars in our lineup. They got 2. I like our odds. As if that matters. All right, let's see what Biebs has got for us tonight. 14-7, 201 innings. Pretty decent ERA, 3.58. That's decent. It's not going to knock anybody's socks off. A good pitch to swing at. Did he just, was that a circle change? Did I see that? Yeah, he threw a circle change the first pitch of the game. Okay. A little slider. Good timing yet again. Pulled it. But for a ground out. 2 pitches, 1 down. It's a decent cutter. Kind of fell off a little bit there, though, too. Okay, looks like he's kind of pitching backwards here on us. He went circle, slider on Jet. And now he's going cutter, circle, circle. Interesting. Keeping us off that fastball.
That's out.
There you go. Okay. You don't want to throw that fastball, huh? There it is. There it is. You try to sneak it by us, huh? All right, I'm thinking you're gonna do off speed again. Yep, there it was. That was ball 4. That was ball 4. Thought maybe for a split second it was going to be that slider. Yeah, he's literally pitching backwards to us. That's a good pitch. A little close. It's close. What's up, Tuber? Ah! Leave it up. Leave it up. Tuber says, who's going to win? I don't know. I hope it's us. All right, so we have our Cy Young Award winner of this year's Cy Young Award winner. No, actually, hold on. Did Green win the Cy Young? Hold up. We're going to take a look. What year is this? Yeah, 2020. Yeah, 2029. Yep. Cy Young winner right here. Strikeout leader as well. He had 202 strikeouts this season. Acquired him from the Reds. Hunter Green still pitching well for Cincinnati, and Cincinnati wasn't going anywhere. Rockies were. We made the call.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
We made the call. Got to change the glove color, though. But in Hunter Green fashion, we're in a 3-1 count to the leadoff hitter.
Ball 4, hit for base.
As much as I hate to do it, guys, we're probably just going to have to aim for the middle. And here you go, hit it. See? Like, you just throw it right down the middle, and guess where he located? High. Like that. You got problems here. You got some control problems. Look at that. Like, that's not even close. Just rock and fire, I guess. All right, so in the early going, you got Bieber going 1, 2, 3. Then you got a man at third with 1 out. Thanks to the walk and then the wild pitch. You know what? It's probably not a bad thing, though. He's, like, effectively wild. It's effectively wild. But this freaks me out. Oh, he actually went for it. Oh my god. Now you don't really know what's coming to you. Yeah, popped him up. How do you do that? 98. You pop him up low. Wow. We like it. We like it. Pitching a little backwards here. Kind of taking a page out of the Beebs book. Man, everything's foul, dude. Foul, 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 foul. Look at this. what? 23 pitches in the first. Thank you. All right. Get out of that little mini jam there. One inning's in the books. One pitcher's more effective than the other, it seems.
Ball. One ball, one strike.
Whoa, dog, no.
Two. One ball, two strikes. That's a ball. Three.
Kook, here we go. Rockies baseball. Yeah, not starting off too well. Hitting his spots, man. You got to give him credit. I don't really know what that one swing was on that slider. I don't know what that was. But Bieber's locating, man. He's been throwing that changeup low. And then he throws that fastball, so it's like you don't know if it's going to die. You know if it's going to stay flat. You don't know. There you go, base knock. There you go, O'Hoppy. Good swing. Get something moving here.
Nope, outside.
Go, ball. Go, ball. Go, ball, go. Yeah. Come on. We can't do anything with Medina. It's insane. Step out. Step out. Why could that not have been fair? He took that slider, put a good swing on it.
Ball
That's
back
crazy,
outside.
man.
We got full count.
Okay, get that back. Get that back. Payoff flip coming there. Don't do anything dumb. Working here, Rook. Rookie of the year standing in the box. Good foul. Nice. Good at bat there, Carlos. Good at bat.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Man, we're down in the count constantly. But when you're throwing strikes and then you're going to do that, you still got the good timing.
One and one.
Ah. Wasted opportunity. Wasted opportunity. It's okay though. At least we're kind of getting to Bieber just a little bit there. We're starting to figure that out. We did strike out with Tovar, but it seems like we're tracking it just a little bit better here. Good pitch. Good work there, Hunter. Yeah, we don't need to see your butt there. Let's get back to it. All right, so this Michael Bush, okay. He was great this year in real life for the Cubs. That's a strike, by the way. And he was good in the postseason last year when we played him. I think he had a 2 home run game in that one that we streamed. It wasn't a 3 homer game, but it was. Yeah, look at this. Look at the power. The power from Bush. Trying to shoot for the bushes. Now, why is the ivy out there not? Like, we're in the fall, man. We're in October. Good to see Willie Castro back in a Cubs uniform. Oh, Gunner, please. Oh, man. That would have been sick. It was definitely going to get by him, so we had to dive for it. We had to make the play. Yeah, pull that baby foul. Now what's coming there, Drew Waters? What do you think? Fastball? Yes. Thank you. Goodbye. Man, Green's fired up right now. He gets out of 2 innings and he's just pumping the fists. All right, we got to stay back. Got to stay back and just wait. Like that was a better job of staying back, but we were a little late on it. Like, he's really, like, that fastball, he's just not really throwing that fastball a lot. It's a lot of junk right now. So just wait. Wait a little longer.
Ball that's outside.
I think that was a good timing, though. Nope, it was just a little early, I guess.
The count is full.
There we go. Yep. I feel like we were early there, too. Nope, good timing. Dang, dude, man, it's that low fastball. It comes out and you're like, oh yeah, that's a change, and it's, it's gonna fall off. It's the second time he's done that. He did that to Schwarber, and then he did it now to Jet. Oh yeah. There you go, Chris Gentry. All right, we got to get 2. We got 2. We're up. All right, back-to-back innings. We got something working here. Runner in scoring position.
Ball 2.
Is that going to carry? Please carry. Please carry. Let's go, baby. Gunnar Henderson. You know, off the crack of the bat, I didn't think it had a chance. Just looking at the trajectory of that, I did not think that had a chance. High and inside. But the fans, like, as soon as it came off, they're like, whoa, you know. I'm like, yeah, yeah. So we got good timing. That was a ball. You guys see that placement? That was a ball that we pulled. I don't even know how that makes any sense. Like, especially with Medina, the slider that we hit, that he pulled foul, it doesn't even make any sense. Plus, the wind is going left to right, 4 miles an hour. I don't know. Just weird. Oh, yeah. Schwarber with the back-to-back jack. Cubs fans now booing Kyle Schwarber. Back-to-back. Ooh, oh, Hoppy, here you go. Hoppy, ground ball, Acuna, nice throw. So, well, the Rockies get back-to-back homers. Henderson's, I don't even understand that. Like, he got this game, dude. I don't know if you guys saw that on the replay, but he got it on the handle because it was a ball. He didn't even get barrel on it with the animation. But okay, game, we will take it. I guess you kind of pick and choose. Which doesn't it kind of all make sense now? The game kind of picks and chooses. Especially like with timing. It's a dice roll, you know? Like, if you get the good timing, it doesn't always mean that your guy's going to get a good swing on. Like, your contact rating plays a factor.
Nope.
Timing is just one aspect. Not complaining, I'm just saying that, you know, it's just interesting how the game will decide the inconsistencies, I guess is what I'm saying. Because you had that one with Medina that was a ball, the slider that he pulled, got good contact on it, but it was pulled foul. Didn't have enough to go, to get out, but Henderson's did. It's just weird. Weird.
No, inside. He's safe.
Coon got a good read on that. Oh, nasty. That was nasty. I think we're going to have to do that again. You got to get it low, though. Not there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Not there, Hunter Green. Come on, man. No! Santander responds. It's a 2-run bomb, and he drilled it. 430. Boom. Goodbye. Man, we were just gonna get out of this inning too. Okay, lesson learned. Don't go high and in on Santander, I guess. Oh, jeez. Don't do it to us again. Is that... Oh, my God, they did it to us again. Wow. And it's the same format. Oh, my God. Yikes. Yikes. Man, that's crazy. So we get a 2-run shot. They get a 2-run shot. Then they get a back-to-back solo jack. Wow. Man. Yeah. Snails. As soon as Snails gets in here, I start choking, yeah. Go! Stay fair! Stay fair! Thank you! Wow, Carlos Medina, finally! Finally! I think that's only our second home run with Medina. The first one, I think we had that in Houston. You guys remember that the last time we went live? I think he had a 2-home run game or something. Oh, get down. Oh my, give me a break. Give me a break, Cody Bellinger. Cloutier, you get out too. You get out. You get out. Rockies are tired of this. Oh my God, cutter right down the middle. I mean, you got to turn on that. 2 home runs in the inning. Let's go. Adele, trying to make it 3, dude. We're off of that. All right, you gonna throw me that cutter? I think you might be. Poor singer. What? Jeez. Okay, slider that, you know, good timing, but foul ball right back into the catcher mitt. Okay, straight 3. Got it.
That's a ball.
Ooh, might have been a good pitch to turn on, but a little off the plate. But if Gunnar Henderson could pull it for a 2-run shot, maybe Jackson might be able to do it. We should have swung at that, but
1 ball, 2 strikes.
he's going low and away. No, high and in. Completely opposite. .65 pitches.
Ball 2.
Oh no, sliding catch. Sliding catch.
I got 3 and 2.
Oh man. Nice to catch one of your streams. I found you through the... Oh no. Oh, you get out. I don't know if... it doesn't look like it's got enough. Nope. Not enough juice, but man, is it carrying. Bellinger only a couple steps to the track. Got it. Found me through the XBA. Oh god. That thing was the coolest thing ever, he says. Debatable. You guys know I have a love-hate with that thing. Man, I just can't stand God, dude, what is going on in Wrigley Field right now? Willie Castro hits a solo shot? This is crazy. We're gonna have to do something here. Like, the thing with Green, I have to throw the fastball right down the middle, because if I try to pinpoint, if I try to locate, he's just going to miss his spots, you know? If you try to get too fine with Hunter Green, it's going to be, you're going to have some problems. But, like, I'll throw this fastball right down the middle. I mean, so that was 1 of 1. Okay, so we'll do it again here. Okay, so you see how he's just a little bit off. He still caught the strike zone apparently, but we're not down the middle. He's a little bit off.
He's out.
Green's got 7 Ks though. I like that. Sliding catches, I'm sure it wasn't the easiest thing to put together, but I loved it. Yeah, well, that's good, man. I'm glad you got inspired to do something like it. Create team leagues are always the most fun thing for me to do, though. Like, just the idea that you can, you know, make something all your own. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, an NBA league or a, you know, an MLB franchise like this. Like, you got to take over a real team. No. You do your own, you know? You create your own storylines, your own players, your own everything. So it's your own universe, your own little world. So it was fun for a while. It was fun for a while, but then, you know, when your fans, when the viewers are just asking for that only. Like, I think that's what got to me the most was it wasn't the amount of work. I'm never afraid for the amount of work that some of these series take. But I think what got to me the most was this channel was always founded on being able to do multiple games at once. MLB The Show, Madden, college football, and, you know, NBA is just not my thing. Basketball is just not my thing. I don't know much about it. I can hold a conversation with you. It's a tough pitch. I can hold a conversation with you, but, you know, it's not a passion of mine. So the fact, like, I'm over here trying to do an MLB The Show franchise, and I get comments about, you know, when's the XBA upload? When is this? And it's like, whoa, man. Like, chill. That's where I was with it. And so over time, it started getting me. But a lot of people love the concept of it, you know, they love the series. It's totally understandable. There we go, okay, alright. Schwarber, I like that at bat. Like that at bat. Honestly, that was the right swing decision, but it just wasn't a good timing. I think we're starting to see it a little better. Wow, double play ball. Get there. Dang it. You got to give him credit. Give him credit. That was a great play. 76 pitches now for Green. We need a really quick inning right here. But I think that was the biggest thing about that series, though, sliding catch. And I think that's really the one thing that I love hearing, too, is when you guys find a lot of enjoyment out of the created team series. Being able to make your own, you know, like it inspires people to make their own.
Yep, that ball went out.
It shares in the fun. Good play, Gunner.
Oh.
All right, that was the quick inning that we needed. Absolutely. God, man, Acuna has been all over the place. that was a good contact, good swing, good timing, good choice, good swing decision. No dice. And well, here we go. Quick inning for us too, I guess. First pitch hacking him, you know. Acting like this is practice mode out here. All right, what do we got for bullpen? We got Molzinski, we got Puck. Who we got coming up? Mayo, Bush, Castro. I think, if anything, we're probably going to go with Puck. It's the right matchup, I think. But if you do that, what's the lineup looking like? So we've got what? We've got Mayo, Bush, Castro. You got Waters, Rogers, Bellinger. Okay, so really 3, 4, 5. You got 6 batters until Bellinger and Acuna. So what's Belly doing here? 92 against lefties, 61 against lefties. Dansby Swanson's a Cub now. Oh, wait, no, he is a Cub. What am I talking about? He's just been here forever. Bush is not too bad against the X. Okay, all right. So I guess, I mean, if Puck can go 2 innings, like, that might be fine.
All one's the count. Ball.
Ooh. Come on, Tommy. I mean, I think that was all you, man.
Two the count.
Dang. That was tough. That was tough. Let's see. Slide catch. That's fair, man. You should always create what you want most at any given time. Part of me is glad that my channel isn't big enough that there aren't people begging for episodes, but I just scrolled through and saw you made an XHL. That's sick because this isn't any NHL franchise content out there. Yeah, a lot of people did like the XHL for sure, and that was kind of my response. that was my rebuttal to all the XBA fans out there. You know, that was kind of me saying I like doing this creative team concept, but I like hockey more than I like basketball. All right, so I wanted to give Green just another shot. Maybe he gets this batter and then we go to Puck. That was a good pitch, though. That was a very, very good pitch. You had him froze. Hunter, you had him froze, dude. Nice. Okay, that's going to do it. That will do it. 8 strikeouts for Green. He had himself a good day, man, but he's out of energy. The confidence level is fine. That's great, but we got to make the move. Like, just look at what we have coming up. Castro, 49, 56. Waters, 57, 43. Rogers, 56, 60. I think it's time. It's time we make that call. But, you know, hey, to that comment, sliding catch about your channel, I was thinking about that the other day, actually. I was like, you know, what would I rather have, honestly? What would I rather have? Because I look at these other channels, like, I'll give you an example, other franchise creators.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Or maybe some first-person shooters or something that I watch from time to time. Get him, get him. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Inning-ending double play. That was beautiful all the way around. Great pitch by Puck. I mean, great play by Tovar, and then on the other end, Clinched with the jumping off balance throw. Got to get some mustard on it. That'll fire anybody up, man. Let's go. Let's go. A 1-run game. Absolutely needed that. Oh my, whoa, that looked like a fastball. That was a cut fastball. Okay, we're gearing up for 96 and we get 90. Holy crap, dude. Oh, dude, he's like, his delivery's weird. It's gonna throw me off, man. It doesn't look like he's really coming at you. He's like, yeah. But yeah, back to the point, sliding catch. So it's like, I watch other creators, some bigger creators, and I just see the chats just flying through, you know? And it's, or I read some of the comments, and I'm like, you know, what would I rather have? Would I rather have the ability to just kind of hide?
Did he go?
You know, would I like the ability to just kind of hide? Because I kind of like that. I kind of like that space where I don't really have to worry about it. I don't have to, like, listen to the noise. And I think a part of me thinks that, like, the XBA was a much, I didn't even swing at that, a much needed thing to happen to me, because it showed me, hey man, you're not ready. you're not ready. You're not ready for this this type of big time. You're not ready. Well, that inning was weird. That was like a let's just get out of this inning type deal. That might come back to haunt us. Dude, Tommy Klushi playing some disgusting second base here today. Man. I love it. I love it. We play gunner. Puck is doing a job. So now we get lefty-lefty. 92 contact, 61 power. 1-run game. I'm going to let Puck have him. I'm going to let him have him. Thank you. Good inning. All right, now let's be serious here, right? Let's be serious here. It's still a 1-run game. call here. Hodge, Grove, and Jax. But yeah, it just kind of proved to me that, you know, you can't, like, I can handle some criticism, but I just can't handle stupid people. Like, it's a big pet peeve of mine. I don't know. I can't stoop down to the level of some people, and it really got to me. Really got to me. And it was revealing. It revealed some things. But it's one of those things you gotta go through to learn, and I learned something about myself, you know. But hey, man, like, it's just internet. It's the internet, and this is what happens on the internet. This is what happens online.
What do you got?
You got to be able to turn it off. You got to be able to shut it off.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And I was not able to shut it off for a little while. All right, I mean, hey, we had to swing at that right on the corner. The last 2 innings have not been good offensively. We're just kind of swinging at everything. We're resting on our laurels here. It's 5-4.
1-0.
Don't give away your at bats. Anything can happen. Hit a homer. Yes. Yes. You. Yeah, stare at the ivy. Almost called it though, boys. Gonna hit a homer. Yeah, you can't almost give up a home run to Luis Angel Acuna. Can't happen. What are we gonna give this cat? Barreling? Put him out of hands? No,
1 ball,
thought you were gonna swing
2
at that.
strikes.
I'm actually surprised that you didn't swing at it.
2-2 the count.
Nice. He's probably gearing up for something outside. All right, Santander, what's he doing? 62. Okay, so he's better against right-handers. Vientos and Mayo, 2 right-handers. Yeah, that's tough call. Better with power against righties. Better with contact against lefties. Everybody in this lineup, this upcoming order here is better against righties. Be a little sneaky. Give him something slow there. Give him that sweeper down there. You got to bury it though. Randy Johnson-esque right there. Dude, if AJ Putt goes 3 innings, it'd be just a godsend. Get us into the 9th, man.
Ball. 1-1. Two balls, 1 strike.
Oh, what? How do you not swing at that, man? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I cannot believe he got a double off of that. Honestly. Like, what? Mayo, 75-59. Yeah, we gotta let we got to let putt go get him. Got him. Make a good throw. Make a good throw there, Tommy. Nice. Here we go. Putt goes 3 innings. Let's get another run up on the board. Dude, I tried to check the swing. I don't know. I'm pushing too hard. I'm trying to check the swing. Get foul. That's unbelievable, dude. Turnaround 98 with contact. Okay, that's sick. I have Daniel Palencia on my fantasy team. My dynasty team.
No ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Go. Beat it out. Beat it out. I believe in you, Tovar. I believe in you. Too slow. Whoa, that had to have been good timing, right?
No balls, 2 strikes.
All right, contact swings only at this
1 ball,
point.
2 strikes.
Okay, that's that contact swing at work right there. I think if we went normal swing, we strike out. Just trying to protect, work the count a little bit. There you go. Yep, that's exactly what we want right there. We'll come down to one more pitch here. There you go. Get down. No, I hit it too hard. Shoot. All right, well, we hold on to a 1-run lead. We got 3 more outs to get. And it is against... Look at Puck, man. He can still go. He is a starter by trade, so the fact that he's, listed as a reliever gives us that little extra option. But, what else am I supposed to do? He's one lefty. We could get Lynch going, too. Like, we don't have to start Lynch in this series. We've got Lodolo, Dolander, Cabrera. We've got a good staff. But, guys, honestly, man, like, leave him in there. You got Bush. You got Castro. But lefty-lefty, we're just playing matchups at this point. Nice. 1 out. 2 to get. Two out. 1 to get. Good pitch. Now you come back to that sinker. Uh-huh. Yep. Now, 1-2. I could get him to fish at the sinker, which is, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, I wanted that ground ball. So now, I mean, that's 96, so I wonder if we can actually go high fastball at this point. How did you get a hold of that? And now, this is when we go. Sweeper. You think, you don't know where this is going. It's going to come out high, and then it'll drop low, and you don't even know. Dang it. Shoot. You got me. You got me, Drew Waters. All right, so now it's pretty negligible. We got to go right-hander. Puck did his job, but now we got to go righty because you get Rogers pretty about the same here with lefties and righties. A little more power against the righties. But Bellinger's worse against right-handers. And then Acuna is actually worse against righties. So we got to go righty. The question is it going to be Jax or is it going to be Porter Hodge? And I kind of like the fact that Jax has a little more pitches to work with here. But Hodge, man, 98 clutch, 96 hits per 9, 91 K per 9. But the walks per 9 is an issue. So it's the same thing that we're facing with Hunter Green. So we're going to go with the closer. We're going to go with Griffin Jax. Shut this thing down, man. 6 blown saves last year, or this year. 48-54. So you got one guy to get. First pitch hacking. That just tells me that he was gearing up for a fastball. I want to throw a circle change then at that point. Yep, just drop it in there. He didn't know. Now you don't know, man. You don't know what's coming. We did sinker, circle. We'll go fastball here. There you go. 3 pitches. Jax comes in for 3 pitches. I think he'll be ready tomorrow, too. That's a good win. A lot of homers today for the Rocks. I thought Green pitched okay. I think he pitched okay. Didn't pitch amazing, but he did have the 8 strikeouts. Jeremiah, what's going on, man? Cook says Rocktober is starting. Yes, sir. All right, so box score time. We had Gunnar hit a 2-run bomb. We had Schwarber hit a solo shot. Medina hit one as well. And Cloutier got one too. So all of our runs came off of homers, it looks like. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All of our runs came off of home runs. But the underrated player here today was Puck. 3 1/3. With 2 hits and 2 Ks. They think Medina was the player of the game. Interesting. I guess it is kind of tough to make that call. Would it be Carlos Medina? Would it be Connor Henderson? He had the 2-run bomb. Like, maybe it was Cloutier because he came up with a big home run. But, guys, we are 1 win away. 1 win away from getting to the NLDS. And, you know, I like the setup here in this one here. I don't think I'm going to make any changes. Might actually move Cluche up in the order. Could make an argument for Cabrera to get in. But all right, let's do it. Schwarber 47.88. Maybe we give Condon a try, but maybe we don't mess around, huh? Let's not mess around. Let's get another dub. We got Nick Lodolo on the mound here tonight against Ben Brown. I think we've got Ben Brown. 4.49 ERA this summer. All right, fastball, 12-6 or circle change. Right out of the gate, hacking at the first pitch. Good timing. Okay, so we're timing him up here already. Oh, that's a gapper. Let's go. Let's go. Daxon Jet, lead off double. Great way to start. That's a beauty.
1-0.
Oh, okay. All right.
One ball, one strike.
Hold off. Hold off there, big fella. Oh, that was a... Oh, look at... I don't know how much better in timing you could be right there. That was... Look where it is. It's literally dead center in the good. Come on, how do we pop that up? That's a run. That's a run. Gunnar Henderson. RBI single. A 2-run jack. Oh my God, that was it. That was it. That might have been it too. Are we late? We're late on the first one. Just late, okay. Dang it. Cook says Henderson's already playing dividend. Yep, he's paying dividends in the playoffs. Yes, sir. So we got Mr. Young Ben Brown here, a little on the ropes. Kind of want him to throw.
No ball, one strike.
Those curveballs here. Gotta get down.
Ball one.
Woo!
1-1.
I like that. I like that risk there. Because now you get runner in scoring position, but you get O'Hoppe to lead off if he gets thrown out. Let's go. Let's go. Can't do it, man. Can't throw it right down the middle. .446. Boom.
Ball.
Yeah, I mean that one was tough. I guess I should have. No, shoot. I guess we'll just throw this. Meant to press start. I pressed triangle. Meant to show you guys Lodolo's numbers here. 13-game winner, Last year was 13-5. Had a better year for us last year, but had more innings, more home runs. Maybe he just kind of lined up against. Maybe most of his starts were at home, but yeah, Lodolo had some issues this year. Hopefully that doesn't pop up in game number 2.
He's out. No, that's a ball.
And you know, Lodolo kind of started this whole trend, this waterfall effect, where a lot of the... Actually, you know what? It wasn't really Lodolo, it was Schwarber.
Ball.
The fact that Schwarber came aboard, we were able to grab him in free agency. Like, that's what really started the whole... the waterfall effect for all these free agents signing here. Once we got Kyle Schwarber and started improving, like, players wanted to come out here.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Lodolo came by. You got Edward Cabrera signing on. You got Griffin Jack signing on. Keep going.
One ball. No strike.
Whoa. Tommy, you gotta get that tag down, dude. He was gunned out.
Ball 2.
So Lodolo's having some control issues too. Same thing like Hunter Green. Look at this. We're throwing it right down the middle and can't locate.
Hey-ha.
3-0 slurve. Like I don't want to throw that, but
2. Both down.
wow, got lucky there. Got lucky. Oh, you caught that. Okay. Nice play, Gunner. Maybe the storyline, too, I didn't really think about this. Maybe we shifted Gunnar Henderson to third for his longevity. Shortstop's pretty demanding. First pitch hacking, man.
Hard. 0-1.
I was literally just going to make that call. You got to keep the ball off the ground here.
Yeah, you're out.
TCG, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy?
No balls. 1 strike. Ball. 1-2.
Yeah.
High.
Yeah, that curveball's giving me some problems. It's like these Cincinnati Reds pitchers, Lodolo and Green. I gotta throw it right. Yeah. Ouch. We don't need to see your celebration. Like, look at this. I threw it right down the middle, right? And he throws it high and out, and yet still Mayo takes it deep.
Too high.
Nice play, Medina. This game's going a little quick.
Ball 1.
Give that to him again. Actually, we just throw him off just a touch.
Ball.
So many balls right now. That's what she said.
That's an out.
TCG says, all right, hoping picking you to win pays off here, since to my knowledge it didn't with Northwestern versus Penn State. Dude, I don't know what happened in that game. I really don't know what happened in that game.
Ball.
That was weird from the start. Ugh, I don't know. Just bad memories. Bad memories there.
That's a foul ball.
Nice. Man, Bush has kind of been... I've been a little afraid throwing that high and into him. But he hasn't really done much in this series on that pitch. You want to be careful with that because you keep going up there, you're gonna pay for it.
0-1.
Yeah, but you know what, Christian Gamer, like, I might be okay with the Big Ten loss because we're in the Natty, man. We're in the Natty.
That's a
The
ball.
Northwestern Wildcats are in the Natty. Which, hey, if Indiana can do it in real life, who's to say we can't do it? All right, we got to get our heads out of our, you know what. It's 3-1 game. So, okay, we turn on that thing, we get the good timing, and I struggle with high and in. We drill it right at him. Okay, Gunner. Taking some good swings, though. Some good swings on Ben Brown. Got to wait for that mistake pitch.
1-0.
We got to wait this guy out a little bit. Wait for that mistake pitch. Not that. Not that. Got fooled a little bit. Nope. No ye.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Like, that was a mistake. And you got to drill that. Watch out for the deuce.
Ha! 3.
Swing at your helmet. Well, that's one of those things. I'm looking for the curve, and it's high, and it looks like it's gonna be the curve, and it's not. You gonna go 3 there, Dansby? No.
Ball.
All right, this is a little troublesome right here. Bellinger's really good against
1
left-handers.
ball, 1 strike.
All right, gotta lock this thing down, boys.
Ball. 1 ball.
Adolo
no
needs to be
strike.
on your game there, boy. Are you kidding me? No way! No way! Oh, that's... Oh, no. Of all the people. 64 power. He did hit 23 home runs. Okay, so I'm not giving Acuna much credit. That stings, guys. That really stings. 3-run shot. A lot of ball game left, but Reds pitchers stink. So
No.
I think the master plan here, Snails,
2-0.
like, I don't think I'm going to hang on to Lodolo forever. or Edward Cabrera. I think what we need to be doing is we need to leverage.
Ball four, first base.
We need to leverage some of these guys' overall ratings and the age. Because now it's about stock. You know what I mean? Now that you got these players in here, now it's about stock. But keeping the stock of your team high. So if you can move these guys, you know, at some point here soon, get something back that's going to sustain you for a while, that might be a good idea. All right, I still kind of want to be aggressive. Like, we've been putting some good swings on him. If you see a pitch you like, you got to go get it. That one we were a little late.
No, that's a ball.
But you can't let him get comfortable. Like, we had him on the ropes for a little bit there.
Hike.
Two hard hit balls out in the outfield. Nothing really to show for it right now. Can't believe we gave up a 3-run jack to Luis Angel Acuna. Gross. This is a game we want to win, man. You don't want to get to a game 3. Especially because that puts us in decision-making mode. Do we want to go with Edward Cabrera? Do we want to go with Dolander?
Ball.
Ooh, wow, I thought I got rung up. I thought I got rung up. That was a good pitch. We saw it come out of the hand. We were like, we know it's curved, but I think we were just a little early. The Dolo's all over the place. And these are all targets right down the middle.
No.
Do we challenge him?
2-2.
2-2. What are we gonna do on a 2-2?
He's out. Yep. That's foul.
Don't you dare. I was going to say, don't you dare hit it. Solo shot, high and in. Dansby freaking Swanson. Oh, God. It's carrying Gentry. Oh, what a play. What a play, Chris Gentry. The recovery. There you go. Dude, Tovar loves hitting in Wrigley Field. I feel like every time we get out here, he loves shooting that right center gap. So for Adele, we got to watch outside. Why? Could that stay fair?
Ball one.
There you go. Yep,
Ball
yep,
two.
yep. They love, the CPU loves
Two
throwing and
balls,
blowing away.
One strike.
Just gotta watch out for that. Soft away.
Ah,
That would have been
two
strike two
balls,
anyway.
Two strikes.
Wow. Okay. Well, hey. Yeah, he's doing awesome. He's one of the best custom players in the league. I think he won. I think I showed you a screenshot or something. It was a while ago. It was he won Rookie of the Year one year. Oh my God, Doug! Jeez.
0-2.
Whoa. Hold
One
up.
time.
Reset. God dang.
Hard.
Yeah, now he's just tossing that off-speed crap. We were way early. No, we were just early. Dang it, dude. All right, leadoff double goes to the wayside here. We are still down by a run. Still down by a run. Yeah, we can check it out there, TCG. Dude. I throw that low and away and he throws it inside. Yeah, it's like right down the middle. He's all over the place. Fair ball, really. I guess it was, yeah, looking back. All right, we got to get some things going here in the bullpen. Odolo did not have it tonight. That's for sure. Close. Close. It was the right call. We got a fairly slow runner with Mayo. It was the right call. Got to go get two. All right, well, still, same deal, same deal. We find ourselves losing. We got to get some runs back up on the board here. Brown is comfortable. A little too comfortable. Yeah. What's his pitch count here? It's 56 or something? So we wasted Henderson's at bat. It's just one of those deals. It's like if you think you can drill it, you think you can handle it, go get it. But
That's a strike.
he's starting to mix in that
1-1.
circle change. He didn't do that in the very beginning. There you go. There you go. Chi Sox fan, what's up? Home from work? Boo Cubs. Oh, man. I guess you're a White Sox guy, huh? Which makes sense with the username. No, Hoppy, no! I swear, man. Like, it's right there. It's right there. You got to drill it.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hard, shoot. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball. That's foul.
Did you catch the Northwestern stuff there, Shy Sox? Matt Spencer, you ready for 26? Yes, sir. Got some cool stuff planned for 26 that we're actually going to implement this year. Dude, Medina, if you just stay on the bag, that's an out. All right, so we get a leadoff base hit. This is probably going to be the last batter. Oh, yeah, that's the last batter for sure. I'm not even... Depending on the pitch count here for Lodolo. What's he at? It's a good double play right there. 73. Yeah. Yep. He is all done. We're gonna go with. We're gonna go with. We're gonna go with Grove. We're gonna go with Grove. Get us 2 innings, Grove. Just get us into the 7th.
1 strike. Ball, that's down.
Are you guys ready for 26? What'll be the first thing you guys do?
Two.
I'm already thinking about teams for the next franchise. I don't know how you lay off of that, but we're going to go right back to it. Hopefully you fish. Hopefully you bite. There you go. That's what we wanted. 2 pitches before that, that's what we wanted. All right, let's get back to basics here. Ben Brown is out. Valencia's in. My God. Early on a slider. Foul ball. I swear if that's good timing, I'll probably... Oh, my God.
Ball. 1-2.
Dang it. Matt says franchise would be the Cubs or Tigers. Hey, my 2 favorite teams. Tigers 1, Cubs 2. Dude, Acuna has been a monster at second base.
He's out. No.
Dang it. Dude. Ugh.
1-1.
That was clearly a ball the whole way through. Dude, wear it, Tovar, wear it, man. We need base runners, dude. Good take, good take. All right, he's gonna come right after you, so you better be ready. Okay, all right.
Full count.
That could have gone either way. Oh my gosh. We had it timed up pretty good. Okay, still down 2 runs. We got to hold them. But it does look like we will be headed to a game number 3. Somebody injured? Is that an injury that we just went through? Hold on. It seemed like a like an injury graphic. Hold up. No, okay. All right. Maybe it was just a field cut view or something. I don't know.
Hard ball. Ball. 2. No ball. 2 strikes.
Dang it. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to fool him. He got that 3-run bomb earlier in the day. Yeah, see, I can't. I don't know, man. The sliders he's been holding off on, but I guess they're right down the middle, so he's just got to get a little bit buried. Okay.
Ball 1.
We might have overused
1
that.
ball. 2 strikes.
How about changing the trajectory here? Change the eye level. No.
Ball.
Jeez, dude. Hit it. Send it down the middle, he says. Oh my God, no! Where is this coming from? Luis Angel Acuna. Oh my gosh, dude. Well,
Ball outside.
our offense is really gonna have to get going now. 3 runs. We send it right down the middle. Hit it. Here's a fastball. Hit it. Well, he did.
2. That's foul.
TCG. Well, I'm getting 1 channel points question right. I had game 3. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Dude. I feel like it's a very Michael Grove thing to do right now. It's like we need him on with runners on base or something, because when there's contact made, like, he'll get the outs. But to strike somebody out, it's just laboring.
Full count.
Yeah, I mean, jeez, dude. Yikes. Cleanup duty.
No.
At this point, we're just going to see if we can come back.
No.
I don't know where these are missing. Still have one out. All right, good backhand there, Medina. There you go. Cubbies hit a lot of home runs in this one. I think that was 4, right? He had Acuna hit 2. Looks like Mayo. I think Mayo hit 1. And then he just had another from Santander. Actually, Santander was that in the other game? Either way. 7-3, 4-run game. We got Javier Assad out here. He had a 3.08 ERA, 1.17 WHIP. So he's pretty solid.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
I mean, I did. Okay, just very early. All right. There. Okay. What started off well, 3-0 game in the first inning, has turned into this. 7 unanswered runs. Daxon's got to hit that. Good timing. Got it. Got to drill it. Not like that. Look at good timing again, guys. Just a little bit of dice roll going on.
One.
Oh my. Why is that happening to Gentry? What is going on? That's the second time he's done that in this game. I mean, that's an incredible pitch to hit right there. Right down the middle. And he goes foul. Fouled it out. Popped it up.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He made it safe. Runner.
2-2.
Could have probably taken off, but that is a longer throw for Kelly.
Full count.
A little risky, though. Like if he makes that throw, we don't get a good jump. Getting over. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Gunnar Henderson. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're back in it. We are back in it. I don't usually hit those. Wow. I usually don't hit those high fastballs very well. I'm usually late on them, but where are we at here? Good timing again. Contact against lefties is a 90. Like, I don't like that, man. I don't like that, guys. I really don't. Contact against lefties is a 90 for Schwarber. And we had good timing like 3 times on those swings. And we either swung and missed or we foul tipped it. I don't know. I think you need more credit than that. If it's timing based hitting, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like that. That's the end of my soap opera, though. My soapbox. I'm off my soapbox. Not soap opera. I'm off my soapbox. Alright, but we got 3 more outs. 3 more outs to get 2 runs. As long as Mitch Spence can hold on to this, right? I think now would be the time to get him out of here, though. Maybe not. Swanson against Malzinski. Yeah. Let's go Malzinski. Nice. How do we go a little softer here with the sweeper? Maybe not. Could we put in Hodge? No. He's got the 3-batter minimum. Wow, we got that call. Come on, man. Keep it a 2-run game. Let's go.
1-2.
Nice. Let's go. All right. How many foul outs have we had in this freaking game, dude? You get a circle change up right there, and you can't do anything with it. There you go. Nice. Thank you, Carlos Medina. All right, here we go. We got 7, 8, and 9 coming up.
Ball 1. the count. Hurry.
Tough pitch. Very
2
late.
balls, 1 strike.
That would be 3-0 though. No, double play ball. Unbelievable. All right, well, we go to game 3. We go to game 3. Good timing, by the way. TCG, we're doing GTPL off season tomorrow, right? Night? No, we are not. Nope. This is not even. It's not even close to ready. Nope. Haven't done a single tender contract for anybody. I gotta do tender contracts for all 30 teams. I gotta do arbitration for all 30 teams. Yep. So that is it's not ready. All right, game 3. This is elimination game, guys. So we will get this game underway. I really don't know what we want to do here with pitching rotation. Do we want to go Lynch, Dolander, or Cabrera? Very tough call. Lynch was 12-10. They do well. They do well against left-handers. Do the Cubs. Bellinger's really good against lefties. Acuna, Santander better against righties, but he's still got that power. Vientos. Yeah, better against actually, yeah, better against lefties, I'd say. So it seems like the right call here would be to go against, throw a right-hander out. So it's going to be between Cabrera or Dolander. Dolander, 3-4-1. The thing is, with Cabrera, I've only pitched with him one time, and it was not good. So I think we're going to go with Dolander, honestly. The youngster. The youngster. All right. Let's do it. Tovar's sitting the bench in this one. He's hitting 143. You got Cabrera at third. You got Gunnar at short. Cabrera against lefties, 50 and 48. Why would we do that? What's the benefit there? I don't know why we'd do that. It's odd to me. But, alright, let's get it underway. Final game of the wild card. I think we lost that game against the Cubbies. I think Lodolo was a little erratic, and I think that we lit off the gas pedal a little bit. Wow. Hey, don't be doing that. We can't start off like that. That's not okay.
Ball.
Look at you, dude. What is going on with Gentry? What is happening right now? Why are we all... It's like the third at-bat that he's had that he's been popping up. What is that? Good timing. Right down the middle. Pop-up. Somebody out there, help me. Help me understand. Oh my God. A strikeout, a pop-up, and a pop-up. Nice. Way to go. Way to go, Rocks. All right, so we will turn to 12 and 13 Chase Dollander. We just hope that he's ready for the big stage.
Down, ball. Yeehaw. 1-1. Yeehaw. Ball.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Pretty similar lineup here as in the other 2 games of the series.
That's a ball.
Dollander's missing his spots too. Which, I mean, this is what you're going to get. He is not missing them, like, a ton. It's what you're going to get, though, with timing or just button press for pitching. And you can just master. You can just become a master at, like, the meter and
One ball,
I don't
two
even remember
strikes.
what they call the, like, the analog, just analog pitching. You can become a master at that, and like your player ratings at that point don't really matter too much. As much as like user input becomes less challenging, I feel like.
Yeah. Ball, that's high. 3-1.
Come on, Chase.
Full count.
Yeah, Acuna's been all over the place, man. He's the MVP for the Cubs in this series, dude. Like, what in the world? He's all over the field.
Ball.
He had Schwarber played perfectly. Oh my God, that was early. We're gonna.
1-1.
Yep, very early.
Ball, that's down.
This offense has really seemed like in this series it's been home run or nothing.
Hey.
A lot of strikeouts. Home runs or nothing.
Ball. 1-0. Hey. Ha.
71 miles an hour.
1-1. 0-1.
Dude.
You know,
Yikes.
ball. That missed. That's a ball. 2-1. 3-1.
Come on, Chase, man. We gotta get this thing going here. Need a good outing, man. Too many balls by our first two starters.
Direct. No, that missed. That's a ball. No, that's down. Ball. Cut. High two.
Jeez. Just missing spots, man. Where was that? Yeah, I mean, just missing spots.
High one. 0-1. Press 2. 0-2. That missed. That's a ball.
How do you take that, Drew Waters? Like, honestly.
Ball.
Good pitch. All right, at least we're out of it. Still holding on. Nothing. 18 pitches now for Imanaga through 2. We need like plus 12 here. Oh my god. See a hittable pitch and you can't do anything with it. I don't even know, man. Like, I guess I'm supposed to take that pitch down the middle. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to take the pitch down the middle. Go. Whoo. I don't know how you guys feel, but I'm getting a little anxious here. Third inning,
No, that missed. That's a
getting
ball.
into the fourth. No runs. Outside of that Gunnar Henderson 2-run shot late in the other game, like, we've been held scoreless.
That's a
What was
ball.
that pitch? Like, look at these guys. They're just taking everything. They got the eye of Joey Votto out here. I mean, holy crap. It's
Nope,
a strike.
Got it.
So the last 2 home runs hit by Acuna, he's hit 2 home runs. So 2 home runs off of fastballs. Little slider, little slide piece there, got him.
He's out.
All right, good inning there, good match inning. Can we not hit a pop up there, Chris?
That's a ball.
Another pop up. Oh, lucky that got out. Nah, we don't need to swing with that, man. We knew like, stop trying to force it. We knew that was going to be a ball.
It's 0-1.
Dude. Like, I don't know what else to do.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That was real close to being perfect. We just didn't get it.
Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Nope, ball.
Can't time up the off speed. Ouch. All right. We'll get it figured out here. But is it too late? That'll be the question. Is it too late?
No, that's out.
That was big time. That was big time.
That's the ball. Hee-haw! 1-1.
Nice, good pitch. Back-to-back Ks. Verlander's in a groove. There we go. There we go. All right, this has got to be the inning. This has got to be the inning right here. Offensively. It's just a soft tosser, man. You have to wait.
Here, one. 0-1.
We're just swinging at everything right now. I mean, even the 72-mile-an-hour curveball, like, it's crazy how you just can't time it up. Too early.
Wood. 0-1.
Dude.
0-2. Ball.
Popped him up. How many pop-ups do we get, dude? Oh. All we need is just to get lucky. We need to just run into one. Just get lucky with one.
After that.
This is not good.
Ball. Ah. No, ball.
All right, second time that Castro's been on base. We probably need to start, I don't know. Yeah, we need to start getting some people up here in the bullpen going here. I think you got to get both Cabrera and Lynch going, honestly. Why not?
Ball. That's
Come
high.
on,
That's
man.
the ball.
Man, Hoppy has been close, but no cigar. I'm throwing runners out.
Full count.
Yeah. Not quite ready.
Pack.
You gotta dig deep here, Chase. Oh God. Oh God. I don't even trust Cabrera here either. I don't trust him.
Pack one.
He wanted to pull the trigger there.
Ball. That's outside.
Challenge. Challenge him. Good. Come back in there. Yes. Oh.
Ball.
Get foul. Get foul. Please get foul. Please get foul. Oh my God. A changeup that I asked for low, middle low. He goes high. Bring it.
Count is full.
Full count. Full count. We're going to get bases loaded, aren't we?
No, reset.
Oh, man.
Hee-haw. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's still 1 run. Still 1 run. It's not the end of the world, but this is not a good spot. Offense has done nothing.
Ball. Full count.
You got guys that can't throw strikes. Dolander pitched pretty good, though. Just ran into a little trouble here.
No, that's out. Hurt. Hit. 1 and 2. Count. Hee-haw.
All right, still 1 run game, boys. Still 1 run. Anything can happen, but man, our at bats have got to be better. We've got 1 hit. We got 1 hit. This dude, he's got 42 pitches. Imanaga. Confidence is through the roof. So all the pitch effectiveness look really good right now,
Down.
especially on those sweepers and curves and splitters. Like they look like strikes until they're not.
That's a ball.
That's what that confidence level is going to do.
Ball.
3-1. He's giving us
3-1.
nothing but fastballs. Probably the same thing here. 3-1. Nope. Splitter. Splitter on a 3-1. Okay.
Ball
All right.
4. Check your base.
It's a good way to start. Confidence coming down just a little bit. Just when we had an opening, he gets a double play. That's got a shot. You got to get going. You got to get going. You got to get going! Ugh. Okay, did you see that? Tell me I'm not the only one seeing that. That was a late indicator.
Ball.
How am I? Where do I? How do I know where it's gonna be?
Oh, yeah. Ball.
Dude, that's crazy. I didn't get a good jump. I didn't know where it was going to be.
2-2.
Didn't show up until late.
Out.
That's crazy.
Hey. No ball. 1 strike. Here. 0-2.
Just got to hold on. As much as you can, you got to hold on.
Here.
Not right there, Cabrera. Not right there. Make that throw. Make that throw. Let's go. Let's go. Tovar. Oh my God, dude. That's another run if he doesn't make that play. Oh, with the stretch. If he doesn't make that throw, if he doesn't make that dive or play cleanly too. Oh my gosh. Whew. Go! Dude, that's twice! That's twice! Gentry had 2 home runs on those swings, man. Oh, I gotta straighten it out.
Ball.
Dang it. Man, it's a game of inches, man. Game of inches. Milliseconds, if anything.
Yeah. 0-1. No, that missed. 1-2.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. That's all that's setting up for. That was it. Idiot. And then we're doing stupid stuff now.
0-1.
Running out of time here.
Ball. 1-1. Hit.
That looked juicy for a second.
1-2's the count. Hit.
Well, that should be Imanaga's last inning, I'd assume. But man, dude, 1-0.
Ball.
Really?
1 ball, no strikes. Hey, ha. 1-1.
Maybe Cabrera should have started. All we need is just to run into one, dude. Like,
No, that's low.
we
Ball.
need to get Imanaga out of the game with the confidence thing that he's got going on. We need to get him out. And then we get the bullpen, and anything can happen. Just one mistake pitch, and we're golden.
He's up.
Man, this game's been tough. He's been crafty, you know. Shota's been crafty. He'll sneak the fastball by you, and then he'll throw that splitter. And good stretch, Medina. All right, we go to the top of the 8th, and now we get Palencia. So he's been shut down. He's been a shutdown pitcher against us here. That was way late. That was late.
0-1. No, that missed. That's a ball. Two one.
Fastball high and in here. Oh, where was that?
2 balls, 2 strikes. Counts full.
Blew it by us.
It's 0-1.
Can't get today.
0-2. Ball. 1-2. Ball.
We're always down in the count constantly. All right, well, this is it, boys.
Right two.
We got 8-9-1 coming up. Top of the 9th. We just need to hold and pray.
One and one.
Wow, we had him played perfectly. Shift.
He's up.
Well, Cabrera did a job. I'm impressed with him. Dolander was
Outside,
fine,
that's the
but might have left him in one too many batters. All right, man. Well, this is it. This is it. This is our season. But this is kind of how the season went, didn't it? We were a little 500 team, and we got hot, and We kind of backed into the postseason. So this is it, man.
1-0. That's a ball. That's up. That's a ball. That hit him. Take your base.
Yeah, Hader's been a little all over, hasn't he? It should be 2-0 count here. Yeah,
That's
he
a
can't
ball.
find it right now.
2-1. That's a ball. Full count.
Wow. Good. I mean, that's a good pitch. Slider, 86. Too early.
Ball.
He's struggling. Get over the head. Get over his head. Get over his head. Get over his head. You no! No, 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 no! Oh, are you kidding me? Cody Bellinger with an amazing catch. Wow, dude. I think that scores a run. Yep, game over. Well, that's it, guys. Rockies lose. Bellinger was awesome on that outfield play. Running it down, tracking it down. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Jet put a really good swing on it, man. That should have been over his head. And we score. Clinched scored on that. I guarantee it. We tie that game up. Gentry's had a weird problem lately with just popping stuff up. We had a good pitch to hit on that last one. And just got underneath it. That's it. Once you get another year where Rockies has been canceled. Oh man. Well, yeah, man, that sucks. That sucks, but all right. Well, give me 1 second. My pup right here, I think he's trying to get my attention. I think he's got to go out. So, he's a little guy. He doesn't have you don't have the biggest bladder, dude. You just don't. All right, I will be right back. We'll do some rest of the season sim. We'll do a little off-season preview. We might even get the whole off-season done. Like, I got nothing to do. I got nothing to do the rest of the night, so like I mean, it's only 11 o'clock, so we could technically get the whole off season done and get ready for the next stream. The thing is, like, where I'm at, I don't really want to use the next stream as like an off season and then get into spring training like we did the last time. I want to kind of get the off season done. That's really my motivation. That way we can get the whole season done in another stream. So kind of want to move quickly with this series, a little faster. So because we got to get ready for 26. But I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in the chat here. I know I got to respond to Hacker Cop. All right, guys, back. All right. Yeah, so like I said, just a sucky way to end the season for sure. But you know what? It would have been a spot where would have been playing the Dodgers anyway. So I'm anxious to see how the Cubs fare against the Dodgers. So let's see how they do here. Yeah, so they get eliminated in 3 games. So it's a sweep. You got LA, Philly, Mariners, Royals, Kansas City, and the Dodgers. So what are the Royals boasting here right now? What do they got going on? Bobby Witt, Matt McClain, Cole Reagans, Bradish, Eflin, Brenton Doyle. Is Brenton Doyle really going to win a World Series before we... Oh, that's going to sting, dude. That is going to sting. Oh, man. That's going to hurt. But wouldn't that be kind of like how it goes? Oh, my God. They're way... No way. No way. Okay. Dodgers beat them. All right. Well, how did Brenton Doyle do anyway? I'm anxious to see that. How did he do? Okay, well, not bad. Not terrible. But Dodgers will win the World Series. I think they won it last year. World Series MVP. Yeah, they won it last year. Dalton Varsho, back-to-back World Series MVPs. 2027, I think the Mariners beat the Dodgers. So they've been here every single year. Looks like postseason MVP, Michael Garcia, Will Smith. Yeah, they've been here 3 years in a row. 3 years in a row. Won one, lost one. All right. Let's get into that off season. Wow. Just constant notifications. Anybody of note? Got Sean Manaea retiring. Let's see. Kyle Freeland's retiring. Spencer Turnbull, Trevor Williams, Ben Lively, Austin Gomber. Rocky for 1 year. We let him go. Tough decision, but Jose Altuve was a free agent. Cheater is gone. And as soon as I say that, he gets into the Hall of Fame. All right. So our manager needs to be hired. We don't have a manager. Are we impressed with Marcus Thames, or are we not? And this is one thing okay, so Marcus Thames. 3 postseason appearances, 500 record as a manager. All right. What is MLB record? 320 as a coach, or like what? Because I don't think that makes any sense. He's been here since what? Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we need to continue on with Marcus Thames? He rebuilt us up. Nobody signed the old cheaters as hacker. Dodgers always in the World Series. Yep, F out of here. The Cubs teams did look better on paper though, and it looks like they won a title by looking at their seed. Yeah. 5 seasons in is impressive even by itself. I don't think I could get through 2. Yeah, it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle for sure. But it's up to you. It's your franchise. No, I always like to get your guys' opinion on storylines and things like that. But, you know, if I'm running the team in real life and I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, you know, does he have what it takes for the next 3 seasons to get us over the top? Like, why? Like, the front office, if there's a split, right? If there's a little bit of a division there, the front office has been doing what it can to put the players on the field for Marcus Thames to get it done, right? Going out and get Gunnar Henderson. Schwarber's in here. You got Cabrera. You got making trades for Hunter Green. You're giving up some of your future. Like, do we think that Tams deserves another shot? I would say yes, but I think it's going to be like 2 years. You have 2 years, and then we're going to reevaluate at another point in time. So we're going to make that offer to him. I do like the idea of bringing back our hitting coach, which I think was this guy, Jason Michael. So I'm good with that. What else? We need a pitching coach. I think that was Ike. His name was Ike or something. Like Ike Michaels or something. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't matter. You just got to look at the best guys that you can bring in. Pitching coach. We need guys that are gonna like really help out with the like walks per 9. Like this guy would not do the job. Hits per 9, velo. No, so these are all like in-game bonuses. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but home runs per 9. Miguel De La Rosa, break, walk, velo, control. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with this. Oh, shoot. No, that's the years. Those are the years. We don't want to sign somebody for 10 years. Okay. Free agents. Exclusive free agents. Yes, I want to bring back Hunter Green. For sure. The walks per 9, like the control for him, it bugs me a little bit. So I don't really want to keep him here for too long. Griffin Jacks, AJ Puck, Malzinski, Moretta. Yeah, I think we can let Moretta go. He's been solid for us. Like $2.9 million just to be like a AAA guy, a flex guy in that bullpen. I think we're good with letting him go. Malzinski, I'm good with like a one year deal. We'll bump that up to 7.5. Puck, he's looking for a 1 year deal. We can also do 7.5. And then Griffin Jacks. The Griffin Jacks thing, he to me kind of feels like a one year deal guy, you know? Like we have people in this organization, like in our pitching depth, that could kind of fill this role. I feel like he was really good on the market, really good player on the market last year. We wanted to bring him in, and like he gave us 48 saves. He's been doing it for years, but he's 35. He's hitting some regression, some pretty hard regression, mind you. You could get him on 1 year again, but I think we've already got the pieces. Why not save that $7 million for something else? So, yeah, that's all. That's gonna be all that I do there. All right, let's move on. So Jason Michaels accepted. Brian Rodriguez is accepted. We still waiting on somebody here? I feel like we are. Yeah, Marcus Thames. We still don't have a manager. Nobody else is going after Marcus Thames, though, so I think we're okay. But, all right. Marcus Thames is accepted. Perfect. All right. Looks like a pretty big... Oh, Hunter Green's become a free agent. Ooh. That's not good. We got to bring him back. We got to bring him back. That's for sure something that we need. All right, positional needs. Yes, starting pitching, just so we get that little bonus for Hunter Green. We do need to look at closers. And I think I'm going to try to upgrade the outfield. Like, Adele was fine for a couple years. But I feel like we need to look at some outfielders. For sure. We do need, let's see, our left-handed batters. Who do we have? We have Henderson, We've got Jet, who's a switch. We got Medina, Schwarber. I feel like we need another. We need power. We need power just for Schwarber because he's gonna get older, right? We need some power. We need. I'm not too focused on the pitching. Like, yeah, power pitching. It's another bonus for Green. I guess that's fine. Let's see what we got in the outfield. Paul Scanes is out here, too. Got Ellie De La Cruz, Cade Smith, Brent Rooker, Wyatt Langford, Jackson Merrill. Merrill might be interesting, though, too. Jared Jones is out here. Man, so if we really wanted to upgrade the pitching staff, this would be the time to do it. Yeah, we got a lot of good players up here, man. Grayson Rodriguez, Zach Neto. Oof, this is gonna be tough. There's a lot of players I like in here. Lawrence Butler, 29 years old. That would be an upgrade over Joe Adell, I feel like, for sure. Oh, yeah, for sure. Jacob Young can get us some speed. He wouldn't do much for us, though. Oh, my God, guys. This free agent class is insane. Colton Cowser? No, the power's not there much. Guys, Santander's out here. Man, what is going on here? Top 150 free agents. Our budget's $47 million. So, like, if we went after Scanes, this would be it. A Rosarena would be a good option. Is he in here? Yeah, he might not be with Seattle anymore. I'd have to go look, but yeah, dude, like we gave up quite a bit for Hunter Green. But there's some awesome pitching out here right now. Bryce Miller. How old is he? 33? No, that's game started. He's 31. Chris Sanchez, Grayson Rodriguez, Kyle Harrison, Brian Wu. Brian Wu's pretty good too, man. Ugh. Such a tough call, man. Such a tough freaking call. But we just don't have the money to go after Scanes. If we went after Scanes, I mean, you can't do much else. Jared Jones might be kind of sneaky. Luzardo might be sneaky. Relievers. Mason Miller's out here. Okay. All right. Why is it in the red? Motivation boost +8, but we're in the red. Shouldn't that be like a good thing? And then we need somebody in the outfield, right? Because I mean, let's even look at this. Like Ellie, what was okay? So this is 26. That'd be 40 right there. So you'd only have like $7 million left to spend. Wyatt Langford is asking for $30 million a year. Okay, Wyatt Langford hits 19 home runs and he's asking for $30 million a year. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't think it's worth it. Not for our current setup, what we got right now. I think we need to shift some things around and make some room for these guys. Because if you're gonna make a move, if you're gonna move on from like Joe Adele, it's gotta make sense. Like, a Lawrence Butler to me would make sense. And I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna put him up there. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it. I'm going to put them up there. So if we're thinking like trades, who's making the most money, right? We got Cabrera making 26 mil. You got Hodge, Lodolo, Hoppy, year 2 of 4. Tovar's making $9 million. You got Adele, who's now regressed. He's a 79C making $19 million bucks. The power against lefties has really gone down. Potential's down to a C. Like, he's really hit some regression there, big time. So, I mean, he's got 2 years left on contract this year and next. I would be definitely wanting to move that. And I think we should. I think we should definitely be looking to move that. So, who needs a right fielder? Who needs a right fielder? Anybody. What if the Pirates would want Joe Adele? Who would take on a contract for Joe Adele? What would make sense? Texas? The only thing is yeah, you're only saving like $6 million bucks there. They got Max Clark. Okay. The Athletics have Max Clark. I wonder if we could kind of buy low a little bit on Max Clark. That's interesting to me. So they would, yeah. Like, Clark's 25 years old. Hit 231 this year. They had 23 homers. What about pitching? What do you got? What do you got for pitching there, boys? Chris Bubich in relief. Braxton Garrett is making $28 million a year. No. The Angels are more than fine paying him $28 million a year. Okay. Jacob Mizorowski. I don't know. It's just, I think that's funny. That's just funny to me. All right, what about the Astros? They look like they need some help. They look like they need some help here. I don't think we're going to get really anything for them. There's nothing like catching my eye here. We could actually move Wisniewski to like a relief role. $32.79. Spencer Arrighetti. Straight up. I mean, that's actually not a bad deal. Joe Adell, $19 million. Spencer Arrighetti, probably not going to cost that much. We can get a little younger in the outfield. We can actually open up the door for Charlie Condon. Maybe Fernandez if he progresses a little bit more too. Schwarber, he's still got the power. But it's going to start hitting a wall here pretty soon. So if anything, I'm kind of planning ahead. Like I want to, maybe if we get Butler, that would be great. But if not, I mean, it's Charlie Condon time, right? And we can start growing him. He went +9 in power, +3 in power. First base, third base. Honestly, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So we just shaved like $19 million right there. But now we get into renewing contracts. You guys are going to have to hang in there with me here. I really wish, I think I said it last time, but I wish that they made this to where you can just toggle it and say renew all contracts. I think it's probably time to let Bouchard walk. Like, yeah, he's 33. I don't really want to pay him $750 grand again. Want to be kind of leery of these guys' age because we do have a bunch of youngsters trying to make it. Rollison, 32 years old at a 66. Like we can move on from that. Especially guys with high potential. Kirby, even though he's a C, like I'm good with what? Hold on. Like O'Loughlin, I'm good with that. Montanez, yes. Kaufman, 32 years old, 69C. Yuri Rodriguez, we can let you walk. What are you asking for here? 760, 720. Not the most fun part right here. I get it, but hang in there with me, boys. Tender contracts are done. All right, arbitration and offering deals. Okay. Chase Dolander, make an offer. Arbitration eligible, you'd be about $9 million difference between a 3+ contract. So what's the payoff here, right? So I mean, the better that he gets, the more money he's going to want. Right? So if you can pay him like a four-year deal at 25, those first 2 years you're considered overpaying him about $6 million. But on the next 2 years, you're underpaying him by like $3 million. And you lock him up a little long term. I agree with that. You could kick the can down the road if you wanted to. Daniel Lynch makes sense for arbitration, or does it actually? Yeah, if he wants a... Yeah, I mean, I don't want to pay him more than that. Whoa. Offer arbitration, 1 year, $16 million. That's what he made last year. He's asking for $21 million in arbitration this year. That's a pretty hefty contract. But maybe we think he's like worth 18.3. Maybe we win that. Juan Nava, arbitration, 11.6. That's what he thinks he's worth, but maybe I think he's more worth like we saw some relievers like worth 7. Let's do like 5.5. Mitch Spence, $16 million, ideal for arbitration. I really don't want to offer you more than like 2 years as it is. Not for that amount of money. We're going to offer you $18 million. There's no way, dude. There's no way. I'll offer you 13.1. Hancock. What do we want to do with Hancock? Oh, that's super friendly. Are you kidding me? Yes. Yes. Arrighetti. Look how much money. So we saved. We got Spencer Arrighetti, and we basically offloaded Adele for $13 million less. That was a good deal. That was a dang good deal. So Leiter made, how much was that? About 700K. Looking for 5.7 in arbitration. Probably too expensive. I'm probably like thinking like 2.2. Yeah. All right. So that was just the starting pitchers. Okay. Okay. Who else do we got? Gentry. 9.6. I think Gentry's a long-term play. He's only going to continue to get better. He's 25. He's still got 3 years of arbitration. But if you don't lock him up now, you just kick that can down the road. Like, how much does he want here if I offered him 4 years? Yeah, that's actually really that's a really good idea, actually. So 14.5 mil. The ideal salary is 11.5 at arbitration. I don't think that we would ever pay him that in arbitration. I think probably arbitration is a better idea, right? He made 1.2. We think he might be worth like maybe. We'll see. Whoa. Slick Nick. Lou Holtz is currently in hospice. That's not good. I hate renewing contracts. It's such a pain because if you don't renew, it'll have. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. It's brutal, dude. It's brutal. It's like you have to do it. You have to do it. They don't give you an option. They don't really give you a choice. Let's put it that way. They don't really give you a choice. All right, Michael Grove says he wants a 4-year deal. I say a 2-year deal, and you get 2.5. Okay. Gilbreth, 1.2 for arbitration, or we can do this. So that's why I always like to check, because look at this. So arbitration, if you offered them that, his previous year's salary is 1.2. You could offer him this, and you could pay him 780. Like, yeah, that's probably the better deal. Justin Anderson and Johan Ramirez, 34 years old and 37. I'm good with that. Minor league players. Minor league players, guys. Okay. All right. Arbitration's done. Save this bad boy up. Snails has been wanting Gilbreth to go away for a long time, it feels like. All right. So we got 5 people on the 40-man left to go. And that's got to get done by the 20th. So let's get a free agents update here. Rival opportunity. You heard through the grapevine that the Padres are looking at Jackson Merrill. We are not interested in Jackson Merrill. I mean, I am to a point. But I kind of want to wait because I want to see what Lawrence Butler's going to do here. I prefer Lawrence Butler than I do Jackson Merrill at this point. All right, so Mason Miller's got 66% motivation to sign. We could actually get him offered right now and get like a 70%. Yep, 70%. Our budget after would be 33.9. So we'd have to really make a call here, right? You're either going to get Hunter Green back with a $33 million budget, or you're going to go get Lawrence Butler. I'd like to keep them both on the big board in case one falls and one's still available. But I think we really need Mason Miller. Like we need a closer. Like Porter Hodge could be the guy because Griffin Jax is gone. You could still throw Porter Hodge into that mix, but I don't know. It would be fun having Mason Miller to close out games. I think like we'd really be able to lock down a lot of those close games, especially when we get into those custom game entries, you know. So we'll offer this up to him. We'll have the first competitive offer bonus. Yep, 5% boost. That will help. And then we'll see what happens with Hunter Green here. Ellie De La Cruz is really like, and Scanes, Brent Rooker, those guys really like speaking to me right now. Would really like to make a splash. But I think if we tried to do that, we'd have to get rid of Tovar. But then, and we're starting to lose like the realism factor. I think after a while, let's put it this way: when I talk about realism in franchise moves, and especially in my franchise, it's always about like, it's not what would the organization do as it stands today. Like, what would the Colorado Rockies do today? That's not what it's about. It's about if you're running the franchise the right way, what's a realistic move that you would consider, right? That's what I mean by that. But all right. So Paul Scanes goes to the Mariners. Did not see that coming, but 8 years, 370. Okay. 8 years, 370 mil. Yowza. All right, who's on our 40-man roster? Let's check here. Who is Rule 5 eligible? That's what we got to check. So Blake Adams, Rule 5 eligible. That would be fine. Kevin Hollis is Rule 5 eligible. I do not want to lose this dude. This is one of our draft picks from long ago. First year on franchise. Gabriel Hughes. I'm okay with losing some of these dudes. Like, that's perfectly fine. But, like, my prospects, I don't want to lose those dudes. All right. So what about relievers? Varland, Criswell, Gilbreth. I'll wait on Varland for just a moment because I'm not sure what I want to do with that. These guys, no one's drafting those dudes. I don't think anybody would take. If you're taking a guy in Rule 5 as a 73C, like, you're not really hoping that that dude starts for you, I wouldn't think, anyway. Like Bouchard, Cole Carrick. Carrick's interesting, though. Carrick is interesting. Really good defense. Solid numbers. 27 years old. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll put Carrick here on the 40-man. I don't really want to lose that. So we already looked at starters. Let's look at relievers here. Yeah, so Varland is up there. 40-man, where are we at? We're at 20. That's 35, 36, 37. I think somebody might want to pick up Varland. I'll put him on there too. Try to keep him around. All right. So our starting pitching, that's what I'm really hesitant about. Okay, so we're good. We are good. Shunk Thompson. I'm gonna take a chance on Sterling Thompson. I don't think anybody's gonna do that. A lot of C potentials, D potentials, as long as we don't see any A's or B's. Okay, all right, we're good. Because I also need to make room for people that we're trying to sign in free agency, right? Rockies pending offers. Mason Miller is the... Okay, yeah. All right, decision time for Mason Miller. Here we go. Come on. Yes. Thank you, Mason Miller. Awesome. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Zach Neto. Oh, no. No, Zach Neto. Yeah, we don't need Zach Neto. I like the idea of him, but we don't need it. Butler's got 47% motivation to sign, so we still got some time for him. We're up to 58 to Hunter Green. What's our budget now? Yeah, available to spend is 33 mil. So you can't get them both. Can't get them both. Rooker's asking for 31. Merrill's at 26. We still could get Brian Wu up in here too. Like if we couldn't get Green, at least we could save like $4 million on that. But I'm gonna let this ride, I think. Langford goes back to the Rangers. Oh no. That's so tough, guys. Oh, that's so tough. If we don't offer a contract here to Butler, if we offer a contract to Butler and he takes it, we can't get Hunter Green back. So basically, it was a rental for the Rocks. He was a rental, and it didn't pan out. Or we could just say, you know, whatever, Lawrence. Like we've got some outfielders that are on the come up. There might be some other outfielders that we could go get that might be a little cheaper. Like we still got Condon. And there's also no guarantee that Hunter Green signs with us either. Ooh. Oh yeah, Matt Spencer, we for sure will get another season in for sure. Yep. Oh yeah. We might get like 4 more seasons in. Man, dude, this is tough. This is so tough. Like you got Jet, you've got Gentry, we've got Condon. Obviously, that's a little bit of a hit from Adele. Just a little bit of a hit. Condon's up to a 77 now. You know, and Adele was at a 79 and regressing. And, you know, Clinched can play the outfield too. So maybe the actual answer is second base. Oh, no! We got it. Oh, Lawrence. You're doing us dirty, man. Freddie Peralta, Cade Smith. Oh, God. Lawrence Butler doing us all dirty, man. That's painful. Oh my God, that's painful. Going to the Dodgers. We got to play that. Got to go up against that constantly. That hurts. That hurts. All right, so we don't want the we want all free agents. We want to look at second base. Brett Wisely, 99 contact. Good fielder. Mr. Utility Man. Brandon Lau, $12 million a year. Otto Lopez. I thought he would have had more contact. But he got 2 ring. Hitting some regression. $17 million a year. Matt McClain wants $20 million a year. Yeah, not feeling this one. Not feeling second base there. What about Westberg? How much do you want? $15 million for Westberg? You can play second. You can kind of get a little Orioles action going on here, guys. Joey Ortiz, $12 million. Michael Garcia. It's decent. Arenado's in the free agents. But we need somebody to play second. Like if we're gonna try to shift Clinched out to right field, that's still an option. I kind of like the idea of Jordan Westberg. I like the idea of it. Wouldn't be able to afford it right now. We'd have to make a trade probably. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hunter Green's up to 67. I think then we offered him 4 years. Whoa, this signing will include a competitive balance tax. This tax will also be deducted from your off-season budget. Whoa, okay. Didn't account for that. So we'll see what happens here with Hunter Green. And then if we got to make a move... If we got to make a move, free up some space, then we'll do that. What about Young at second base? We could consider that too. So we'll get Hunter Green back, it looks like. Matt McClain going to the D-backs. A lot of action in the NL West, guys. A lot of action out there. Let's see. Good call there for Cole Young. Maybe he needs to start playing too. It's pretty unfortunate, though, that Tovar doesn't have second base eligibility. But, yeah, Cole Young, his time might be now. Let's do a little comparison here. 64, 67, 49, 54. Solid defense. Yeah, they're kind of about the same, aren't they? Clinched doesn't have a ton of power. He's more of a contact guy. Might be onto something there. In fact, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go second and then second short. He did hit a little regression there with the position change, but that's okay. Overall rating wise. But so Clinched, as it stands, he'd go out to right field. Actually, what I think is probably the better setup, because you got the 66 speed. Gentry's more of a right fielder. Jet's your center fielder. And Clinchet's your, yeah, I mean, he's a 66. What is Condon? 49. So Condon is definitely a right fielder. If anything, he's probably the third baseman of the future, because you've also got Gunnar and Tovar. If you moved on from Tovar, you could have Gunnar play. Guys, that might be the move. Yeah. That might be the move, guys. We say goodbye to Tovar. You let Gunnar move back to short. You put Condon over at third base. You let Clinched go out to left. You let Gentry go to right. Honestly, Condon can play right field, he says. Yeah, he can, but he's slow. 49. 49 speed. Not as good as a fielder as Gentry. He's about the same. But then, like, if you trade Tovar away, like, what are you getting, right? What could you possibly get for Tovar that you don't already have set up right here? You know? Schwarber's our DH, though. And he can still play. Schwarber can still play. That would be the only thing I would wonder about. If you move on from Tovar, like, what are you even getting back? What are you actually getting back for that? Where do you benefit? Is it a salary dump move? Like, what does that move look like? Because you're trying to make room in the outfield for guys to play. So it's not like you can acquire an outfielder. Your third baseman would be Charlie Condon, who doesn't have much defensive skill. Like, here's what we're looking at. Orioles would offer Derek Hill and Bailey Falter, Reynaldo Lopez, Jackson Baker, Dean Kramer, Austin Cox. So this is kind of what you're looking at here. Not a lot. Probably just better off holding on. You could get Brian Abreu from the Tigers. Mike Trout. Let's bring Mike Trout in. Oh, man. Yeah, we need somebody to play the outfield. Let's bring Mike Trout in. Oh, my God. I mean, hey, would that be hilarious? How much money is he making? We wouldn't even be able to afford that. He did hit 39 home runs. Like, who needs Westbrook at this point, right? Or Westberg. Oh my God, would trade Ryan Ritter? Dude, guys, look at this. Look at this. You could fix your outfield problem right now. You could get Mike Trout. What's his contract? He's for 1 year. 1 year, you get Mike Trout. You trade away Ezekiel Tovar for 1 year of Mike Trout. We're not going to do it. But it was fun to think about. It was fun to think about. Yeah, budgetary constraints. Westberg's off the board. So yeah, so we got $3.2 million to spend. I think we're all done. Unfortunately, we're all done. So our big get was to get Hunter Green back. We also got Mason Miller in here. That's good. That's a good thing. Bullpen's still looking solid. Love it. All right, so we will go ahead and keep on simming. Get a quick look at the draft lottery. And, yeah, we'll get through the offseason, guys, and we'll get into spring training, regular season next year. Pirates do get the #1 pick. White Sox, Rangers, Jays, Angels, Marlins. Marlins, yet again, they lost out on 5 spots. Dude, wait. Yeah, it was them, wasn't it? It was them last year, too. They had a 16.5% chance to get the first overall pick, and they got bounced from that. Mariners are interested in offering us a trade. Kyle Karros for Troy Taylor. Troy Taylor. 97-mile-an-hour fastball for Kyle Karros. Like, will we ever play Kyle Karros? Like, why would we not do this deal? Hodge, Grove. Yeah. I'll do that. All right, we got to fix the 40-man here. I think isn't yeah, Troy Taylor's on our 40-man at this point, so because of the trade. So 40-man roster, what do we got? Can remove Justin Anderson. See what happens in the draft. Rule 5. Doesn't look like any of our guys got picked, so that's good. And yep, we're at 2.49, so we don't have anything available here. So Willy Adames gets moved to the Padres. Like, more NL West stuff, guys. More NL West action. All right, so Snails says he wants Ryan Ritter to be traded. I mean, I like the depth there. Like, he's not hurting anything. But it would be interesting to see what we could get, right? 18C. Finley Pennington. What a name. A lot of 50s in there. Don't like that. Archie Potts. What a name. 47 overall B potential. Doug Haskett. 20 years old, 66. 20 years old, 66. I didn't even pay attention to who that was. I think that was the White Sox. No, that was... Shoot. I mean, guys that are in like the high 60s with C. Hey, Ken Fujita. Remember that dude. Michael Yoshida from the Athletics. That's interesting. 25B, 61. $25 years old at 61. So it's a 4-year difference. That's probably about the same in progression. By the time he gets to 29, he'll probably be that. He does look pretty solid, though. Maybe he hasn't had much of a chance. But he's going to be in AAA anyway for us. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Unless, Snails, you wanted to see, like, who might be MLB ready. We do get an upgrade on some of these guys. Like Leclerc. Just relievers. Looks like just relievers. Alright, we're good on that. We are good on that. Jackson Merrill to the Angels. Seems like something that would happen. Brent Rooker to the Red Sox. Ellie De La Cruz to Philly. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Jared Jones to the Braves. So we got Strider, Schwellenbach, and Jones out there. That's tough. All right, let's see how our arbitration works out. Ouch. $23 million for Lynch. They sided with Romo. They sided with Spence. They sided with us for Nava and Gentry. They sided with Young. They sided with Leiter. Dang, we lost on all of those. So, like, how much can we actually spend now? What's our projected? We're in a deficit now. we're in a deficit, boys. Ooh, we're in a big time hole. We are overspending. We're now big balling out here with the Rockies. We are overspending now. So we might have to start looking at ways to help condense. Like this Daniel Lynch contract is really bugging me. $23 million. Like he did pitch well. But I mean, if anything, him and Mitch Spence might be two guys that I would be looking to possibly move on from if they struggle. It's one thing here that if like they do well, but like just to make sure that we're staying on par here with our budgeting, being able to move and have some flexibility in free agents and stuff and trades, like we're gonna have to consider that. If Lynch struggles or Spence and try to make some room elsewhere, that's gonna be something that I have to consider. But all right, so spring training, here we go. We are top 10 in every category: overall rank, contact, power, pitching, D, and speed. So yeah, I'd really hope that this is our year to take it to the next level. See who was called up. So yeah, all of our 40-man guys. Really hope that we got some options left. So Lynch, of course, no options left. Anybody else? Leiter, no options left. Perales, no options left. Palmquist, nothing left. This is kind of where we're at now. This is why some teams have to really be careful with those options, and you got to hit on your players that you draft and that you bring in, because you start needing to call these guys up. Kevin Hollis was a guy that was up for Rule 5 draft. So now that he's on your 40-man roster, he gets the spring training invite. So, and the fact that you got to move him down if he's not good enough, that's an option. So we got to be flexible. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start Simmons spring training here just to get an idea of our squad, who's doing what. And this will set up for opening day. We're 10-7 right now. Lineup-wise, Dax Jet struggles. Cluche struggles. Schwarber, Medina's doing well, 263. Gentry struggling. Oh, Hoppy's killing it. Tovar's doing all right. He's got 4 bombs. Condon's getting some time, but he's at 220. Ritter, Carrig is doing well. That's nice to see. Eden, Cabrera, Romo, Yannick, not doing much. Cole Young, 421. Like to see that. Love to see that. Green's doing well. Lodolo not so much. Cabrera's fine. Dolander's fine. Lynch is fine. Lynch is continuing to pitch well. Arrigetti's doing well. Nava's doing well. Love to see that, guys. Love to see that. All right. So I think now's about the time to start swapping some of these guys out. And Hancock has not pitched. Sullivan hasn't pitched. I don't see much happening for Sullivan. Jack Trent should probably get in a little bit. Varland. Okay, nothing's down there missing. Sean Sullivan can get in for Troy Taylor's been proving himself. That's fine. Let's see. What do we got? Brody Brecht, Ricky Ibar, Palmquist, Hancock, Hollis. So we'll have some chances to see these other guys coming up. Ibar's against Texas. We've seen Ibar a few times. I would like to see Hollis. Ooh, Ibar. What did he do? 5 innings, 4 strikeouts. Nice. All right. Look at Hollis. He went 7 innings in a spring training game. Is that what I'm reading? Crazy. I don't want to play the full game. I just kind of want to see how he does. Let's do a little player lock. Let's do a little player lock. Let's see how Mr. Hollis looks. What's he bringing to the table here? Three mix. Delivery's a little funky. Good play there, Charlie. Let's see if he can, like, locate. Not a... throw hard.
Ball high. Rack 2.
Okay. Maybe we can help him out and develop another pitch. Four-seam, two-seam slider. He needs a changeup or something. Like that's going to be the pitch that he's got to develop.
That's ball.
I think the out pitch is the slider, but he needs another out pitch. Going the other way. See, the more that you come in on Churio, like he's already taken it the other way, so you don't want to keep going in. He's gonna find a way to actually get that to right field.
Ball. One
Where did
ball,
that
two
come
strikes.
from? He finally hit 96. I'm sitting there saying he's not a hard thrower, and then there's the 96. Like where did? There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mr. Hollis.
Hoo-yah. 1-1.
I don't really throw sliders high and in, but I do kind of want to see, like,
That's a ball.
what does that look like? Are they just gonna wrap it around? I don't know how he takes that.
Count is
Whatever.
full.
Pop them up. Hey, all right. So Hollis looks pretty good, guys. I mean, I kind of like what he's bringing here, and maybe that's the answer. We got a lot of guys in this rotation that throw hard, but they don't know where it's going. Cabrera, Green, Lodolo is just kind of off as it is, but oh, nice pitch. Beauty. At least you can locate. And he mixes well. I don't know, man. I like it. I like it. Rockies get a win. Good pitching. What did he finish with? Gunner's got a triple, Schwarber a double, Medina double, Hollis goes 5, 2 strikeouts, all user controlled, mind you. All right, cool. So we'll simulate the rest of spring here, and then we'll get an idea of what do we want to do. What the heck do we want to do? All right, obviously our big guys, we're not even considering moving down. That's a lot of at-bats in spring. I get that. But I think even though Condon struggled here in spring, I think he's earned the right to get a chance. Ritter didn't do too much for me. Carrig is interesting. He might be a nice backup outfield option. I'm considering it. He's got a good defense, good speed. Something that we need probably late. You know, Condon's a 49 if he plays right field the whole year. Like, we still got that option here with Oswaldo Cabrera, but he's getting slow. He's at a 51. So we do need some speed on the bench. Eden's up to an 82, but, you know, he kind of struggled this spring. He's been kind of on and off. He's down to a 70 overall. I just don't think he's cutting it. Romo has always been our backup catcher, so that's not going to change. Cole Young hit 290 this spring. So yeah, I think we're good there. Hancock, 12 innings, none earned. Scoreless. He went 12 innings scoreless. How does he not make the team? Hollis goes 12 with 225. Unfortunately, my friend, like at 25 years old, I was really hoping that I'd be able to get you in, but I think you're going to go to the minors. Brody Brecht, obviously, is just not cutting it. Ibar's still young, 24. He's going to get called down. Arrigetti's fine. Nava's good. Jack Leiter. Yep, I think everything else is pretty much set, guys. So let's make those moves right now. So Cabrera is good. Dolander, Green, Lodolo, Lynch, Nava, Spence. We're paying Spence a bunch of money, so he's definitely got to make it. Hancock's like, how do I not make the team? Right? So we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pitchers right there. 9 for Arrigetti. 10 for Leiter, if you don't call him down. So Perales, unfortunately. Palmquist, unfortunately. Ibar, unfortunately. Brody Brecht, unfortunately. Oh, man. Hollis, down to Double-A. Sullivan, down to Double-A. Relievers. Varland. Johan Ramirez. Gotta go. Jack Trent. Gotta go. Okay, so it looks like we need one more cut. We're at 27 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we need to cut a pitcher. We just traded for Troy Taylor, so I don't feel like if I cut... Everybody needs pitching. And just based on the overall rate, I bet you Louis Varland gets scooped up. Jack Leiter for sure will get scooped up. So that stinks. That's not something that I want to do. Spence has got a bunch of options. Grove has no options. Troy Taylor does not have any options. Ouch. Maybe we work it where it's like Mitch Spence. We know we're paying you $17.5 million. People are going to talk in the media. They're going to talk. They're going to rip him in the media. Why would you pay Mitch Spence $17 million? And he's not in the big league club. He deserves it. 16 Ks, 2 walks. You can always call him up. Nava's an 85, and we're actually thinking about calling him down. Just to save people's options. Oh my God. Snail says Nava down. I mean, yeah, he's got all the options, right? So it's... I cannot believe we're... He's an 85 overall player in AAA. Let it be known right now that I didn't want to do that, but I also understand that we have a ton of people without any options left, and we're doing the best we can, okay? We're doing the best we can. All right, let's go to the regular season. All right, anybody left on waivers? No, actually, yes. Okay. All right, let's get the rotation figured out here. So, Hancock, I think I'm good with... I kind of want to get you into a... instead of a long relief spot, I kind of want to get you in a middle relief. And then Leiter, I don't like you long in long innings, so I kind of wanted to get you in middle relief too. These long relievers, they log so many innings. Maybe Mitch Spence is more of that guy instead of Arrighetti. Arrighetti's got 69 stamina, but his... What's his K per 9? Walk per 9? Spence's walks per 9 is definitely better than Arrighetti. Yeah, I'm good with that. I am good with that, unless we go there, right? So really that was kind of the whole idea. Hancock and Leiter being there, and then Arrighetti, Spence. All right. Our ace of the staff, Hunter Green. You can't really argue with that. Dude had 202 strikeouts last year. Cy Young. Got to go that route. We'll do Cabrera next. We'll do Lodolo third. We'll do Dolander, and then Lynch. Righty, righty, lefty, right, lefty. Okay. Lineup. All right. What is Condon better against? It's pretty balanced. He's actually worse against lefties in the power. So, left-handers. I think if we get Condon out, shift that, do Tovar, do Young at second, Cloutier in right for now, left, center, right. That was really weird how we did that, but okay. I like Medina in the 5. Got to capitalize on that, unless you put him as the 2. But then you have lefty, 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 lefty. Yeah, you got to split those lefties up. So maybe Gentry, yeah, Gentry there. Lucier, Ohapi, Tovar. You got 3 against lefties. We have 3 lefties in a row. Not ideal. I wonder if you get Schwarber in the 2. Maybe Medina in the 2. Gentry in the 4. Schwarber in the 5. Just because of that vision. Unless you swap that. Like Medina's contact, though, a lot better. But against lefties, they can't really say that. Righties, different story. I do like the lefty. The lefty matchup there. Not big on Cloutier in the 2-hole. $70 and then $60. Okay. All right. We are good, guys. So, how did our defense just get totally... We were in top 10 in every single category, then all of a sudden just boom, just plummet down to 14th. What the heck happened? All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. It is 12:30 at night now. Snails is saying we need a backup first base. I think we have that with Condon can play backup first. We got Cabrera can play backup first. Cabrera is more like the last-ditch resort. You know, last-ditch effort, last resort guy there. But, all right, man, so we get Tampa Bay here on the 29th. We're going to simulate all the way that way. And what's our schedule looking like? We get Tampa Bay in a 3-game series. We get Philadelphia, so Ellie De La Cruz. We get the A's, the Brewers. It's an interesting month of April. May, June. Okay. A lot of NL West stuff going on there. Yeah. Okay. Well, like I said, thanks, guys, for hanging out with me here tonight. No opening day action here. I think I'm going to get off and take a break. I've been streaming for a little bit, right? 4 hours to be exact. But I hope you guys enjoyed. It did not end the way that we wanted it to, for sure. But 3 straight years of playoff baseball for our Rockies. That's a huge accomplishment, especially for where we started. 2025, we won 67 games, took a little regression. 26, almost lost 100. And then we just took off from there. 21 game difference. And then we went to 7-game difference there, 91 wins. Regressed a little bit, down to 86. But, yeah, we just can't seem to get over the hump, over the wild card and the divisional series. Those are usually the highest and, well, the hardest things to do. But I think with the lineup that we have, we're 3rd ranked, and we're 3rd in pitching. So we've really done a bang-up job rebuilding our Rockies, and I really like our team this year. Liked it last year, but I like where it's headed, right? We get Condon on the come-up now, finally able to contribute at 26 years old. We're starting to get some more of our younger guys that haven't been giving a chance coming up. I am anxious to see, like, where's Brando Maeda? So we acquired this guy back from the Yankees back in 2025, that year 1 season. He's up to 20. He was 18 at that point. Maybe he was 19. But he just hasn't progressed as much as I would have liked him to. 68, you would think that for most teams that would be a guy that's on your bench. But we drafted well. We got Daxton Jett in here. We got Eddie Fernandez. We got Eric Hayes. We got Tanana. It's up to an A, or it was an A, 63A. So we've drafted well, and you know, maybe Brando Maya never makes it, but I was kind of hoping to see him contribute and be a player for us, but it's okay. We're getting better. We're one of the top teams in the MLB. I do want to do like a quick sim, just to see like what's the expectation going into this year. So let's just see. I need to turn that off. The custom game entries. No injuries. Injuries are off. But we're just going to see, like, what is the expectation this year? And then scouting will do auto. We did this last year and kind of went the same way that our season went. Wow, we are 23. Whoa, guys. Team's amazing. Wow. 40 and 22. Oh my god, dude. Look at the wins. Look at the wins. We got to back out. We got to back out. Look at the wins. Look at the winning streak. Washington 4-game sweep. Arizona 3-game sweep. Whoa. We were on an 8-game winning streak at that point. Jonathan Classe. For Jason Ikeda. No. Actually, who's in the home run derby? I'd love to see that. Any of our guys? No. Juan Yepez, though. And Jack Sawinski. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, Josh Bennett got traded. Did you see that? Where was... What am I looking at here? Where am I looking at? Transactions. What am I doing? Am I tired or what? Completed. Where is it? Trades. Kyle Teal. Reds got Kyle Teal from the White Sox. For Napoleon Denny, Josh Bennett, and Victor Acosta. Man, Josh Bennett's been tossed around. We're 62 and 34. We are currently behind the Mariners for the best team in the league. Just wanted to see who's up there. Otani, Alejandro Rosario. Okay, Harrison, Schwellenbach, Bieber. Penn Murphy, Jeremy Seidlinger, Napoleon Denny. Look at, okay, so this dude was acquired in a trade. Mason Miller, 2 blown saves. It's been automatic, pretty much. 34 saves though. Ellie De La Cruz, Matthew Spears, Daxton Jett hitting 278. Love to see that a little higher, but it's okay. Gunnar Henderson, Chris Gentry. Yeah, we're cleaning up. Not gonna peek. Not gonna peek at the draft class. But it looks like this is our year in Sim. Look at this, man. 83, 80, wow. 86 and 50. I would love to see how Condon is doing and some of our younger guys. we might win 100 games. Nope, never mind. We won 96 games. We were 96. We're the 2 seed. We're the 2 seed. Daniel Lynch shutouts and Daniel Lynch complete games. Matthew Spears, 320 batting average. Yordan Alvarez, man, dude. So think about this. Dude hit 57 home runs. So we kind of missed. We missed. We took Gunnar Henderson over Yordan. We had them both up on the board. We were kind of considering both of them, and we took Gunnar instead of Yordan. AL Devers, Jazz Chisholm, and Vientos. Cy Young, Schwellenbach. Batting Tigers. Batting title. Matthew Spears, no surprise there. Looks like we didn't win any awards, guys. Gunnar hit 39. Got the batting average up. Like to see that. Logan O'Hoppe wins the Gold Glove. He got robbed last year. Daxon Jet, 993. Schwarber hit 37 homers. He got to 500. So this will be a magical season. If we can kind of keep tabs on that, if we can hit his 500th, that would be kind of cool to see in stream. Medina hit 276. So he did drop down a little bit from last year. Rookie of the Year, All-Star appearance. Same amount of home runs, more ribbies, more stolen bases. Batting average dipped, OBP dipped. Don't want to make a trend of that, my friend. Okay, so let's continue on. We get the Cardinals. And we win. So we get to the NLCS against Philly. Ugh, we didn't make it. Okay, so, but at least we got to the NLCS. So it'll be Philly and Boston. And the Red Sox have won the World Series, at least so far in the little sim. That's what happened. So Crochet, so they got Cade Smith, they got Rooker, they got Austin Wells. Man, they went kind of ham. Michael Toglia is a World Series champion. 22 homers for Toglia. All right, well, that was a sweep too. So Philly and Ellie De La Cruz didn't match up. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna back out. I just kind of wanted to see what the expectations were for the season. It looks like that rating, that preseason rank, spring training rank, is pretty spot on. So we're gonna do a lot of custom game entries. Next time we go live, probably gonna be over the weekend, but I might actually save it for next week just so you guys can have a chance at more channel points to fill that Google form out. But we'll see. We'll see. I might even just go live for opening day, and then it'll be a little quick short stream, and then the rest of it will be next week at some point. But that's where I'm going to leave you guys off. Leave a like if you like this thing, please. Does a lot of work for the algorithm and recommendations, pushing the video out and stuff, and the series out and the channel out. So would really appreciate you guys doing that. Just leaving a quick 2 seconds to leave a like, and I will catch you guys at another date, another time. Go Rockies. Like I said, unfortunately we didn't get it done, but that's okay. I think our team is in the best spot that it's ever been. So let's get it done next year, this year, next year, 2030. You know what I'm saying. It's late. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for watching, and peace.